Hello, hello. We're live. And of course, my dogs would start barking as soon as I go live. Hi, Tia. What's up? Sorry, I was in the middle of editing my description. What do you need help with? I meant to tell you about the beanie burned a circle in a piece of furniture. I don't know how to help with that. I mean, you can FaceTime me now if you don't mind being on live. I've seen people do patches, like over it. It's 1,000 what to get it like reupholstered or something? Or like that's how much this furniture is? Whose is it? Are you saying that you have to like buy a new one? Oh no. Oh no, you're house sitting. Um, Hold on, let's Google. Did you Google already? Like what? I don't know how to get burns. Oh my gosh, the dogs. What kind of is it, like kind of like a leather? Is it like leather or like wood? Because I mean, this looks like for leather, it looks like you can get some like touch up stuff. Felt. Or like a velvet, maybe. Huh. I don't. I know I can feel this texture, but I don't know what it is. Because it almost is like a soft denim. This says for this is velvet fabric, which might work. Mix vinegar and water in a spray bottle. Spray the solution on your fabric lightly, but don't like spritz it directly or you might get stains. And then gently brush the scorch mark. So like if it has like some, if it's like the hair, kind of like if you rub it one way or the other, then yeah, you want like a little brush. And Alexa said to put a damp cloth and iron it out. So then I did that and then made a bigger burn. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the other thing is you could make it try to look more cohesive. But you could try this vinegar and water in like a little spray bottle. I don't know if you have that right now. Let me let my dogs out. You guys are crazy. I don't even know what they're barking at. There's no cat out there. So yeah, you could try that. Or I mean, like that's what I thought about, like with the iron thing. Yeah, I mean, you could make it kind of like all one color. Yeah, I mean, that's what that says. How do I get imprints out of velvet? It says brushing with a spare piece of damp velvet of the same color. Oh, okay. So you know how much it is? Can you see like the material that it's called? Yeah, it's not. It's like because it's not a burn. It's just kind of like it got melted. Iron left mark on velvet. Any hope? Lots of these people are just saying like, put patches on it. How to I mean that like some of these are saying some like different things to do, but you also might not want to do it in case it makes it worse. If it's like a pressure mark, I mean if it looks melted, this isn't the case. But if it's like pressure marks where they just got flattened, you can like steam it a little bit and brush it. But if it's like kind of melted, yeah. So you might just want to come clean and be like, I'm so sorry. I have costuming and like fabric experience if you want me to try to get it out, but also it could get worse. Rinse the garment in warm water. This will wash away loose, singed matter and prepare the item for pre-treatment. This says soak in bleach optional. I wouldn't do that. This is talking about garments though. Like this isn't a garment. Yeah, it says toss in a washing machine, dry in the sun. That's not a thing. You don't think sorry is an option? I mean, I think it is. It's not like you did it on purpose. Just don't tell him that you did tried to steam it out and burnt the entire stool. Just tell him that you had a bowl of oatmeal. And you can stop there. But yeah, I don't know with burning or like melting or whatever. I'm not sure if it's savable. Imperial coffee fabric? That's what it's called. Oh goodness. Oh, it's just like an upholstery fabric. Okay. Yeah, I mean, your best bet, it's 100% mohair or whatever. I don't know what that is. Can only be cleaned by vacuuming or light brushing, because it says mohair is not cleanable with water or solvent cleaner. So yeah, it sounds like you need to like brush it. Give it a nice brushing. Oh yeah, you just typed what I. Yep. Yep. So give it a good brush. Say nice words to it. I brushed it with my nails. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe you could like get like a little like needle or whatever and like pick it up a little bit. I don't think brushing helps. It might not. It might be too melted. But does anything come up if you put like how to save damaged mohair fabric or like melted, scorched? The fabric is a melted wool. Okay, so then we melt it more. It's not completely right. You can gently and carefully stretch out your item to make it slightly bigger, although it may never return to the shape it once was. Are you house sitting or like dog sitting? Watching someone's dog? Had you been there before? Like maybe they'll make an exception. I mean, I think that they should make an exception either way. Like I said, you didn't do it on purpose. So like, and I mean, in the picture it didn't look too bad, but of course that's a picture, so I don't know. It might look really bad in person. You broke Uncle's Instapot. I mean, yeah, I know, like you don't want to pay to replace it, but you could offer. You could offer, and then I'm sure they'll be like, no, it's maybe they didn't like it anyways. If it's dark out, you wouldn't notice. Yeah, maybe they didn't like it, and so they'll be like, oh, this is perfect. It gives me an opportunity to buy one I actually like. And the entire top. I thought about that too. But I don't know if I would do that yet. Maybe you could tell them that you. I hope she doesn't notice. Tell them that you have, you've worked with fabrics a lot, but you can't guarantee it'll turn out better. But if she wants you to try. Because, I mean, what kind of, is it like stools in the kitchen? Because, I mean, that's where you had your, like, oatmeal. Because I was like, if it's just a decorative stool, they can just throw, like, blankets on it. Or something. Like, it's not. It's a place you put your butt. Again, I wouldn't pay $1,000 for a stool, so I can't understand that. Let's look at this picture. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you should just be able to brush it, but if it's like melted, it's like one of those fabrics. You get an airbrush gun. I'm eating an entire blizzard to drown my sorrows. You get an airbrush and you just airbrush it the same color. Color match it. I wonder if you get like one of those like dog brushes, like a wired brush. You don't want to like mess up the fabric, of course, or like tear holes, but you want to like almost get the hairs. But like do it on an area that is less noticeable before you try it on the top layer in case it like rips something. I don't know. Here's a picture of the burn spot. Kind of looks like a pie. I know, yeah, if you iron the entire thing, I see what you're saying, but I feel like that could go bad, you know? It's like when you're watching a movie and you just tell the main character, like, don't do anything else, just come clean. You know, that's how it feels. That's how it feels, and it feels like you should just come clean. You don't have to come clean right now. You could wait until it gets closer for them to come home. And like lead with the, you know, I'll give you money towards it, even though it's a ridiculous priced stool. I don't know. That's a rough one though. Okay. Don't be easy on it though. You don't tear a hole in it. Maybe try it on the side and the back or something. It looks the same. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to give you any options, but trying to burn it more. I mean, I don't know. Does it look a little better? Or no? It's kind of like, you know, when you try to cover up when the guys start losing their hair and they a comb over. That's what you need to do. You need to comb over comb over the fabric. Cover it up. Make it look not so big. Okay. If you take it from that direction, yeah, do the comb over method. And it might be that you need, yeah, brush against the grain, do it back and forth maybe. And get those fibers. Was there anything on the stool when you came over? Like, because then maybe they thought that they did it. Like, if there's something heavy on it, because that'll do it with fabric too. Not saying to like cover it up. I still agree. You should. I still think you should come clean. I know it was your oatmeal bowl. I know, but like, Oh no. I mean, brushing it definitely looked like you were brushing it. I do think the angle, yeah. Some ways it looks better than the other. Some ways it looks worse. That way doesn't look as bad. And I mean, why did I don't need bobbin. I mean, I don't need embroidery bobbin. I need regular bobbin. And I mean, they have dogs and stuff. I would hope that maybe they got it on sale or something. Or someone gifted it to them. I don't know. It might be a loss. It might be a loss. I'm just getting all these pictures. Okay, I mean, that picture doesn't look too bad. I just definitely wouldn't do anything to make it like look worse. I don't think you should burn the whole top of it. No, don't iron the top of it. Don't do it. I don't agree with this idea. Don't support it. That seems like it would end very badly. Anyways, we're working on Saki and Riku today. They're the little owls from League of Legends and the Star Guardian. Skins for Zaya and Rakan. As of yesterday, I had 7 orders that I had to get done before Friday, but before I leave on Friday to go back to Delaware to spend time with Joey's family for Christmas. And these items won't get in there in time for Christmas, which everyone that ordered them knows that. But they do need to be shipped out by Friday because that's what my listing said. So I had 7 orders. We're now down to 2, 3, 4, like 5-ish orders. Technically 4 because there's a squeakoid on that list, and if it doesn't get shipped out by Friday, that's fine because the person didn't order it until yesterday, I think. And that was on my website, not on Etsy. So usually for my website, I allow 2 weeks to get things shipped out. But we have Zaya and Rakan, or not Zaya and Rakan, Saki and Riku that have to get shipped out. We have 2 more regular size appas. I worked on mini appas yesterday. And then I have a Splatoon hat, which shouldn't take long at all. And then I guess that's it. Saki and Riku, purple Splatoon, 2 regular size appas. So 4 things still. I've opened multiple tabs on how to fix the fabric. Does it really cost $1,000 for that stool? That's insane. To stream this, I have you on split screen. Split screen. That's what the lady said. What lady? What lady said? So were you the whole 4 watchers that I had at the moment? I have mine open to read chat. So that's 1. Possibly I just closed my tabs. Yeah, we're back down to 1, which could just be counting you. It's not even counting like me right now. I do have these cool things with sounds. Oh, usually I play music. I need to get the music up. But you get points for watching my stream. So like if we do redeem, should make a sound. My sound bites. This is a new one though, so I haven't tested it yet. It didn't work. Unless it just didn't come through my computer. I forgot that I want to get some copyright free music going. Skip this ad. There's another ad. 2, 1. Okay, let's see. Okay, do you hear stuff now? All right, so maybe that one didn't work. Let me try one that I know is that works. Smooth jazz.
Can I play that now?
Yeah, so that one works.
Can I play that now?
No.
Can I play that now?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
play that now?
All right, so that one worked. I wonder if it's something with my new ones. Literally 1,000. No. Dang, yeah, my new ones aren't coming through. Let's see, I don't want to spend a whole lot of time fixing this, but I'm kind of sad. Okay. Because it wasn't a sound effect. think that's what it is, yeah. Sound effect. Maybe. Let me see, is that what the other one said? Yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe it was an easy fix. Just give the money back that you made for dog sitting. And just be like, I know this.
Dog? And, dog? Keeping it real.
You know, right? And I don't ask for much. I forgot I have an Uncrustable. Well, now you can start charging for more. I mean, 50 isn't bad for your dog sitting and house sitting. Reoccurring clients. I wouldn't do 50 per dog. Is that what you mean? I would do 50 like per night. Because like that's what they pay at the doggy daycare. It was like, I think it was like 45, 50. I think they went up to 50. And then you got like half off if you had 2 dogs. But also, that's like a whole business. They have to pay for all that stuff. Oh. Yeah. Sliding scale. That's nice. With tips. I was gonna say, I would like charge a minimum, like maybe $50 for one night. And then if they want you for a whole week, you would like do a discount where it wouldn't be $50 a whole week. It would be, I don't know, go down to then 35 a day. That's true. It's nice if you can bring your own dog. Because then if you couldn't, then you had to pay somebody else, technically, to watch your dog. Is that the lady? Or is it just lady by herself, like, with the Yoni or whatever the dog's name is? Yowie? Oh, yeah. Gianni. Is that her name or the dog's name? That's not who I was thinking of. Oh, okay. Yanni. Yeah. Giannis. Yane. Yane. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of then. Yanni. When did you say you possibly might need me to watch Violet? Was it in February or January? Because I don't even think Ridley would be the problem. It would probably be Daisy. Because it'll be another, like, female. And a puppy. And she's both if you want. I mean, we'll make it work. Because I might need you to come watch my dogs sometime. But I can also... They say girls don't get along. Yeah, that's what I would be worried about. But if we, like, need to, I think we can separate them. She submits and she's fine. Because maybe... Or if all else fails, my mom and Anthony got a dog. They got a new dog. But... What was that noise? But I think that they would warm up to her, and then if they didn't, like I said, we'll just rotate. Like, the dogs can stay outside most of the time. She can stay inside. We have 2 entrances to our fence, so if, like, she needs to go out, we can play Ring Around the Rosie. They got, like, a doodle, a miniature. It's not actually miniature, but he kind of looks like Woody. Like, a little bit more furry. He kind of looks like a Portuguese water dog. He's brown, like the color of Woody. And he's kind of more woolly. But he's supposed to be a Brittany poo, which is exactly what Woody is. His name is Bobo. Or they sometimes call him Bo. I like to call him Bodie. Or Bodie Bo. But I just think it's so funny that they call him Bobo. Can't forget to put a tag in. Oh, T, I was gonna message you about the beanies. My order got, like, delayed. I don't like buying off of Temu, but that's where I have to get my beanie sometime. And I still haven't got, and I had them, like, just reship it instead of giving me a refund. And I've ordered another thing, a set of, like, hats from them too, and it hasn't came in yet either. So if you find a beanie on Amazon you like and you just want to ship it here, I can attempt to embroider on it again and get, like, a better size. Or if you want me to just order a random one off of Amazon, I can do that too. But I don't know if he's ever ordered any, like, beanies off of Amazon that he knows, like, fits. A scarf? I mean, I don't think that would be a problem. I would assume if it's like a rectangle scarf or whatever, I could just add it to the end of a scarf. He has a big head. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get these ones that I knew fit larger heads. And it might still be in, of course, it's not going to be in before Christmas. And I honestly have no clue when it'll get in here. And I only ordered one, which was stupid of me, because I should have ordered at least, like, 2 to make sure that I don't mess it up. But I can also get that other one back from you, and I can try to cut it down if you want. If you don't want to, like, sew it and don't have your machine sewed up, I can try to cut that one down. Yeah, I don't have the beanie yet. So, I mean, I can put it on another one and, like, cut it down. Or I can get that one back from you and cut it. All right, here's a little Riku body. The thing I like about this is I've like worked with this pattern so much that I've figured out how to, I used to hand sew these heads on, and I'm glad that I finally like tweaked the pattern where I can not have to hand sew as much, because this is a lot of hand sewing. He's still wearing it and folding it over. Okay, like up at the top, folding it. That's good. And I mean, if you want, I can try to make another one here and cut off the top. If you want it. I still don't know if I can get it to you before Christmas. Maybe. Yeah, because we're leaving Friday to go to Delaware. Yeah, I don't think, because that means I'd have to... That means I'd have to try to work on it. Which, I mean, if it works the first time, shouldn't be a problem. Let me show you, like, all the different samples that I have. I think this one was the second best. I did one and then I did it upside down. It turned out really good. Oh, but you know what? Wait a minute. Okay, until the 30th. Okay, maybe. So I did this one and it turned out pretty good. But I did it inside out. But here's the thing though, if we need to cut it off anyways, I can just cut this and make it right side out. So I could do that. If I remember how much you want it off. No, this isn't the bigger one. These are the same size as what he had. Because these are the ones, they're made to be folded up. That's why they're so long. So that's why I was like, okay, well, I'll fold it down because it's not going to make it as tight, because it'll be tighter if you have that roll. Just like when you fold up your pants to make your pants tighter. But this one's inside out. Or I can wait till the bigger one comes in. But I mean, this one's just gonna turn into scrap. Yeah, this one's just gonna turn into scrap anyways. So I mean, I can switch to black thread right now and see if it works. Let's try. And then this was the second best. Well, after the ones that actually turned out decent. Where the circle, the outside red circle, was a circle and the rest of it was more oval. So it didn't fit in the circle. I mean, if he's gonna wear it without rolling, yeah, that'll make it. It won't make it as tight on him. This is probably the moment where I need the serger though, because these little fuzzies are gonna go everywhere. But I'm gonna try to reinforce it. He wants a scarf. Yeah, I mean, if it's just a regular like rectangle long scarf, all I have to do is like do the same thing I did. Like I'll put it on the end of a scarf. It should match his beanie. I mean, yeah, just a black one. I guess, yeah, just black. Okay, I'm gonna step over here and draw like a curved line. So I have a general idea. If I can, I don't know, nothing might show up on this. Yep, that's not working. I'm gonna start by not cutting off too much. And then we'll go from there because I don't want to cut off a whole lot. And these have little darts in them. I don't want to put darts in it. And we'll see how it looks. If it like has that big of a difference. Alright, I'm gonna try it on. Hopefully you don't mind. Hopefully he doesn't mind. You can wash it. That curve. You're not subbed. How dare you. Alright, I might have to do... I definitely might have to do some kind of dart on the side, because that's... It's gonna give you little ears. But not bad, honestly. Okay, so this is how it looks. This is how... Am I not supposed to put it on my head? I just said, like, I have to put it on my head to see. You can wash it, though. This is how it looks. It looks like a chef hat. But if I, like, make little darts... Then... Oh, okay. Okay, well, I did. I mean, they're beanies. They're supposed to be tight. But, I mean, I know that people do have, like, even just a couple of inches will make it a little tighter. So if I, like, on the inside, if I tack this down, I think that would be okay. No, I mean, it doesn't feel tight, but I like my hats tight. Even, like, baseball caps, I make them fit tight. So, I mean, that's what you can't really tell because it's black on black, but... And I mean, like, you could stretch it. Maybe that will make it a little looser. So, see, the best way to tack it, sleep in it. I guess it would just bring it more down. I'll probably cut this and like zigzag stitch the inside too. And then I could ship this to you too, and if you don't need it, if you don't need it by the 30th, it should be fine. You should get it. I can't have a scarf for you though. Mexico, January 16th to 25th, but probably going to be 15th to the 25th. Okay. (13th through the 24th of what, February? Because I do have a lot of conventions in February. I do have my hair up right there, so that could be that. February, I have MegaCon in Orlando. MegaCon's the first weekend in February. Oh, I'm lagging. But January, I don't have anything. And then Katsucon would be probably the 13th, I think. Okay, moment of truth. Let's cut this. And then I'm gonna put a zigzag stitch on. I mean, I don't really need it right now. There was something the other day that I was like, yeah, that would be my problem too. I was making something and I was like, I really like to have my serger, or like it would be nice to have a serger, but it's not necessary. But it wasn't anything for my business. I could try to start what you were doing for the bandana things and make a little extra money on my off seasons. It's beautiful. I didn't even turn my ring light on. It's a clam. It's a time of year where I need to alter my PJ pants. Alright, alright. That's better. And I mean, I guess we can go smaller, but I don't know what his head is exactly. So I don't want to go too small. You tell me what you think. Should there be a little less fabric? And like, that's, if you don't push it down, that's what it's looking like. But you can do like what he's still doing, which is like flatten it out. And then this is what it's looking like. I mean, it doesn't look as pretty at the top. And that's, I think, from where I zigzagged it. Yeah, and when I eventually get the other one in, I will make it for you guys too and send it. Okay. All right, we'll call it good for this one then. Do you want me to go ahead and try to send it to you? Do you have a good place I can send it to where it'll actually get there? I'll set it over here. Yeah, I've had, let me turn off the bathroom light. I've had people at conventions be like, can I try on your beanie? And I usually give them one of my extra ones that's like messed up like that to try on. And then they're usually like, yeah, it's a little tight. I always have a problem with finding beanies that fit good. So it's not just him that has the problem. Kind of with bucket hats too. They say one size fits all, but it doesn't. Make sure my dog is surviving. Oh, Obi wants to come in. Come on, baby. You all coming in? Obi the other day was whining at the door because we had Peyton and Riley over. But I put them all outside so they wouldn't like jump on him and everything. And Obi was whining at the door. You can send it to my grandfather's house under his name. Okay. I'll text you about it. But yeah, Obi like had his head up against the door at one point, and his like lip was up where you could see like his teeth, and he was like, he was whining, wanting to come in. Weren't you? Say hi to Tia. Guys, is someone smoking outside? You guys smell like smoke. Smell like campfire smoke. Actually smell pretty good. He's like, I don't know you. I said Tia, and he was like, looking. No, he would remember you. Yeah, someone must be having a campfire outside, because you guys smell smoky. I mean, it's weird. You kind of smell like miso soup, but that's very specific. Maybe it's like more hibachi. You do wear it? Aww. I like rarely even wear it out in public. I wear it for, you wear it to work. Nice. I wear it to conventions and stuff, but I'm like bad about wearing it just out. I used to wear some of my other like axolotl shirts to the dog shop, the doggy daycare. But that was because I was like, if it gets ruined, it's not a big deal. I can make another one. Oh, that's a zigzag stitch. Perfect timing. You knew it. You knew I was streaming. I would open more tabs on my computer and stuff too, but we still need a better router because our internet's not the best right now. We played Fortnite last night with Emily Parker. You did not wear it today? Or you did not know I was streaming? The stream is popping though. The stream is for The stream is just for you, Tia. Tia Tuesday. We stream just for Tia. I need to set up my camera more over here, I feel, so you can like see. Oh, so you could do squats. Oh, that's so nice of you, but I missed you. We played 2, and we got back-to-back wins, and then they got off. So then Bethany and I were like, we go back to Dead by Daylight? And we did. I go back and forth with deleting Insta, so if you post on Insta. Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually post it on my story on Insta, and then I post it on YouTube. And then that's about it. I'll just make sure I'll message you specifically. I used to message Bethany, but I mean, she usually works, but she is off today. I'm gonna message her and be like, come to my stream. She did say she was gonna sleep in, but I don't know how late. Did you guys get any snow? Bethany's parents got a little bit. It's been, yes, an hour. The first 15 minutes is talking about how to get a burn spot. out of $1,000 stool. Ours never like got to the ground. I just saw that there was white snowflakes in the air, and that was about it. There wasn't even any clouds really. There was like one dark cloud over to the side. I think this music's getting loud. Some of these songs are just louder than the others. Just brush it against the grain and leave it. Is today the last day, or you'll be there a couple more days? I mean, they probably won't even notice, to be honest. And it's not like it looks like it was a bowl. But still, it's always good to come clean. Oh, till Christmas Eve. Nice. We have no presents under our tree. We are poor. As of right now. Houses are expensive. I don't think we could. It won't let you swear. I think I can allow it. But I thought it would just allow it anyways, but I don't know. What did it say? Just that you can't put that word? Oh, you can. What? I was gonna say, I thought that I had the thing where I could put, like, if I didn't want certain words to be said or, like, blocked out, but I hadn't done that. She has a tree. Perfect. We have a tree. But we're gonna go stay with Allie, his sister. And Ed, and we'll be there, sleeping on the couch. And our pool puppies will probably be alone. Alone on Christmas. 2 presents on the tree, 1's unwrapped. And Wino goes stay with his aunt and uncle who's watching the dogs. I mean, we could go stay with his aunt and uncle. I just wasn't sure because her daughter lives in like a different state. I think it's like 4 hours away. And I'm not sure if she's gonna go over there. And I mean, if they invited us, maybe. But I know that Ed and Allie was like, you guys can come stay here anytime you visit. So that's just more of a... And we had an invite type thing. And we are going to drive, so we'll have a car. Which will be nice. And then I think it'll be my mom and Peyton will probably take turns like they did the other time. I'm going to see if Peyton will come stay, because last time... At first she was going to stay, and then we decided we weren't leaving that day. And she didn't have school, because it was Thanksgiving break, so she was going to spend the night. But then when she had school, I don't think her dad wanted to take her to school, because she can't drive on her own until next month. So I'm hoping now that she won't have school, she'll stay. I need to ask her. Just give Violet to nap. 90% of the time. Nice. Or I'll make my grandfather watch her. Yeah. Yeah, luckily now that we're here, I do have a lot of family. And it's easy to like just let them out too if they need to. So like if my mom just needs to come by and let them out and then leave them outside for a little bit and then put them back in their crate. That's what we did last time. I'm sure they didn't love it, but aww. Yeah, so far Daisy's had, I think, 2 accidents in here. And they've both been pretty much my fault because one of the times I usually let her out. I started by letting them out first and then giving them food in the mornings. And that's when one of her accidents happened because I let them out. They came back in. I fed them. And I didn't let them back outside because they were just outside. And she went and pooped in the bedroom because she was too worried about getting back in to get food. She never went potty. And then the other time was more of like, she hadn't been out in a little bit. It hadn't been long, like maybe an hour or so. And we were playing and running around. And then I think she just got too overstimulated. And as soon as there was like a quiet moment, she like squatted and peed. Tell your mom to accept all your dogs. Doing the opposite, I feed them and take her out. Yeah, that's what I've been doing now because that happened. I learned pretty much her and Obi both. If I put them outside before I give them breakfast, they will just stand at the door and wait for me to let them back in to eat breakfast. But it was just so much easier to get their food and everything ready without them up my ass, especially Daisy. But yeah, we've switched that now. We feed them and then they go straight outside. And I usually leave them out there for like an hour or so. Unless it's raining, which it has been lately. And our floors look disgusting. And I have to remember to close the bedroom door when I leave in the morning too, because they'll like go in there and jump on Joey or jump on the bed, even if he's not in there, and get muddy spots all over the bed or dirt spots. I just do it so she can eat breakfast. That's all my dog, well, that's all Obi and Daisy care about is food. Ridley, on the other hand, if he's eating food because he's the slowest and then I go towards the door to let them out, like I'm not even gonna let him out. If I just go towards the door, he thinks they're gonna go out and he will abandon his food and go right to the door and be like, I'm ready. He could care less. Alright, we're almost done with the bodies. But it is so nice having a fenced-in backyard to just let them run free. Hopefully our neighbors don't hate us. Because they do be barking at everything. Luckily our neighbors, most of our neighbors have dogs too. But one of them has a lot of outdoor dogs. They have like 5 dogs. So they also bark. So either these people are used to it, or at least maybe we have people on our side to be like, you moved to a neighborhood with dogs, you can't complain. I mean, maybe I could. We did befriend one of the neighbors that do have the 5 dogs. And that's a possibility if, like, maybe if we need, like, last minute or something. But I think my family, we have a lot of people in my family that would do it, I think, if needed. Plus, Peyton's always wanting extra money. And I give her money for coming over. I asked her and Riley, I was like, what do you guys want for Christmas? You want gift cards? Do you want money? And they're both like, money's fine. Money. We always want money. Perfect. Easy peasy. All right, we're putting another tag. Another tag in Saki. And I always have to make sure I put it the right way so that it's not like facing, when it's sitting, the line around sewing is not facing the floor. You only get money on advice. I do not know what to get you for Christmas. And I still want to get you for taking like video footage. But I do not know. I've looked at all like sustainable stuff. And I'm like, well, she has this already. Don't know if she would use this. And I just don't know what you're into right now. I'm like, well, maybe I could get workout stuff. A cute workout outfit. Or stuff for your dog, but I don't know if you would want... I mean, I would get stuff for your dog, but I don't really want to get stuff for you that's for your dog. Sleep shorts? Perfect. Where's this cute thing that I saw that's matching? I think it's a matching sweatshirt and a matching dog onesie, and I'm very tempted to get that for you. But I can't remember where I saw it. But I know you specifically like things that you can like use, like practical things. You don't want the like cute little figurines or keychains, things like that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was like, yeah, Walmart should have some. You just go and buy matching sweats. All right, I'll keep an eye out. All right, there's Saki's body. And now we just have to sew the little details. And force my dog to wear it and take pictures of Santa when it was 60. Yeah. So expensive. You know, those Disney stuff be expensive too. All right. Let's see if I remember how to sew this. I think I sew it with the stretch. Just off of Amazon. Dang. I mean, I guess sweatshirts or sweaters alone can be kind of expensive. And then if you're buying like another one for your dog outfits can be expensive. Even though I only paid $10 for that one I got for Ridley. It was at like Petco. And it was like 30% off, I think, for Christmas stuff. I was sad that day though because on Fetch Rewards, start selling dog outfits. I have a pattern on how to make dog outfits. I just cut my finger. I was supposed to go on Fetch Rewards. They had a thing for PetSmart where you get like extra 3,000 points or whatever, which is like basically $3 off to use somewhere else in the future. And I was with my mom. And I was like, perfect. Can we go to Bowling Green? We're coming from Nashville. Can we go to Bowling Green and go to PetSmart? And she's like, yeah, that sounds good. And we ended up going to Petco instead. I don't know how our like things got crossed, but somehow we ended up in Petco, and I bought the stuff. Well, actually, my mom bought it for me, and because you had to spend like $25. And then I walked out, scanned the receipt, and I didn't get any extra points because it was for PetSmart and not Petco. And my mom's like, well, it's just right down the road. Let's go to PetSmart. And I was like, no, I shouldn't have spent this money. I was like, and I feel bad you like bought it for me. And I mean, I was glad with what I got. We got Ridley that outfit and he loves it. And then I got like a chew ring for the dogs, the other two dogs, and then they fought over it. So we had to put it away. But like, no, it's okay. I don't need to spend more money on my dog. It's fine. They just got a new backyard. They'll be happy. I tried to make one time, and I tried it out on my brother's dog because I used fleece for that too. And it just, I don't know, it didn't come out right. I think because his dog was so much bigger, it just didn't fit him. So it probably would look cute on smaller dogs. But yeah, the pattern I had just wasn't big enough for his dog. I love spending money on my dogs too. I'm sad I didn't get to do that. Usually every year around Christmas, Chewy has like buy one toy, get two free, and like with treats. I didn't do that this year. Buy a ton of treats. We're out of treats here. Don't tell the dogs. Hi, May. Charlie ate all of the treats. Hi, May. Welcome. We're talking about our dogs. I wanted to get some dental sticks because Costco has like big boxes, but we were buying 2 big bags of dog food when we came to see you. So we were like, oh, that's enough money for now. We'll buy in treats next time. Bring mine to Violet. Just kidding. Yeah, I use dog food a lot for treats. Ridley does not like that, but the other 2 don't care. But Obi is just so food aggressive. I mean, he's not that bad, but he really just doesn't like Ridley. So if Ridley comes near him while he has any kind of food or anybody has any kind of food, he gets mad. And then Daisy tries to get in on it. She thinks she is the boss, and also she loves Ridley. They're best friends. You don't have a dog, May? That's okay. Do you have any pets? Do you have any pets at all? But yeah, Daisy tries to interfere, and she's like the mediator, and she'll like stop Obi. And her and Obi's only went at it once, where he actually kind of fought back. Usually he like backs down. But one time they got in over it about food and he like didn't back down that time, so I had to interfere. But for the most part, Daisy like will shut it down and they all go their separate ways. No, but I want a hedgehog one day. Oh, that would be cute. My niece just got a hedgehog, and she was telling me about them because I don't know a lot about hedgehogs. But I like things that, like, it's kind of the same with like bunnies and birds and stuff. I would rather have like a dog or a cat so I can like hold it and it wants to be held by me. And I know they all have their different personalities. Violet is food aggressive now. She power eats. I don't know. Yeah, we have Opie probably still needs a slow feeder. But Daisy for sure still has a slow feeder. And she still somehow manages to get choked with her slow feeder. Your husband wants a rabbit. If I get a rabbit, I want one of those big ones. I think, you know, the big ones that are almost the size of a small dog. Because I guess that's the thing too. I don't want to like crush it. And I've never been like a horse girl. One of my nieces is, and my mom was, and I guess she still is, but she doesn't have a horse. But when she was a little girl, she had a horse. Wendy's out here texting you. Like the restaurant, the fast food chain? What, they got some kind of deal going on? Because we have a Wendy's close now. Before, in Delaware, the closest one was like 30 minutes away. Oh. The dog owner. What's she saying? Why did you mess up my chair? How's it going? Don't panic. So one of the things that I like to do with sewing, if I'm sewing something that I know is going to get attached to like the plushie. So like this is like his wing is going to get attached on here. I'm just going to cut a little hole in the back to turn it inside out and sew it on because no one's going to see that little hole. What I used to do is hand sew it up every time, like stuff it, hand sew it on. But now if I cut a little hole, turn it inside out, stuff it, I only have to hand sew it one time onto the plushie, which makes my life a lot easier. So what are you saying, Tia? What's your response gonna be? Has anyone played the saran wrap ball game that a lot of people do around Christmas time? We're supposed to play it for our Christmas party. I've never played it before. But I'm in charge of like getting gifts for it. Everything is fine. It's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I've been listening to the last 5 years again. You've done the Saran Wrap game. Did you like it? My sister-in-law's done it before. And it looks pretty, like, simple and pretty fun. I was thinking it was like hot potato or like musical chairs where you play music, and you could probably do it that way. But the way that I've seen is like you roll dice. And when you get like a double, or if you roll 1 dice, you get 6, then you pass it on. Matt likes that musical. It's so sad. Yeah, it is so sad. I like the movie music though with Anna Kendrick better, I think. At least that's the one that I've been listening to, so I'm a little biased. Yes, because we were hosting and I didn't have to unwrap it. So you think if you had to unwrap it, you wouldn't like it? I'm not technically hosting, but I am getting the stuff. Like, my mom's going to get me money and I'm going to go shopping for it. She's hosting. But I'm still going to play because I want that free stuff. Even if it's just like candy and gift cards. I mean, if I for sure want a gift card. We also play Left, Right, Center, which is another kind of dice game that Joey's family actually taught me. And that one, you have a special kind of dice, but you can also play it with regular dice. And you roll 3 dice, I think, and you have poker chips. And your dice will either say left, right, center, or it'll like keep your stuff, or like a star or something, which means it's a pass. You don't lose your chips. And you start with 3 poker chips. You roll the 3 dice, and then whatever this dice says to do is what you do with your poker chips. So if you get 2 lefts and like a star, you have to pass 2 poker chips to your left person, and you're like in a big circle. And usually whoever wins that gets a prize too. I probably would, but it was just more fun watching people do it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is pretty funny to watch. I watched a few videos. I'm excited to see how my family does it. What we do for our family now is we don't get the adults presents. We used to do like White Elephant. Or like, you know, we did Secret Santa for a while, I think, where we just drew names. And then the last few times we've played a game where you like bring a present that you would want and then roll the dice. And then you either pass it or you unwrap it or things like that. But we're switching it up again this year. And we're not going to like get anything big for ourselves or whatever. We're just going to play this fun game and get stuff for the kids. But 2 of the kids are like newborn babies, like a month and 2 months old. And I don't know what to get them. I think I'll just get them some like teething rings or something. Cause like, I don't know. It's not like they really need a whole lot. Diapers. But I'm sure they have plenty of diapers right now. Alright, now we're going to make their little, like, diamond. It goes on, like, their neck right here. Diapers, that's it. But they probably have plenty of diapers. They probably don't even need diapers anymore. I mean, they always need more diapers, but they'll probably grow out of them soon. Wipes are always good. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna get little teething things, even though they probably won't need it for several more months. They'll have it when it's time. Give them breast milk. I cannot do that currently. One of them is named Eevee. Not after the Pokemon, but of course I think of the Pokemon, and I really want to get them like a cute little Pokemon plushie. I guess I usually do that in yellow. Oh well. And my nephew is really into the Titanic right now. But I'm like, is that what everyone's gonna get him? Titanic stuff? I do have a Titanic board game that I got from like Goodwill. Not even sure if all the pieces are in there. But I might check that out and gift it to him. But I kind of need to do that soon. To know if I need to get him something else. I'm hopping off work on my certificate. Okay, bye! Have fun. Thank you. Thanks for coming by, Tia. Good luck with the chair. And good luck with your certificate. Let me know, or I'll let you know if I get the beanie in anytime soon. Bye. Thank you. Anytime I say like hi or bye, my dogs are like, who are you talking to? Who's here? So there's a little diamond. Cute. And I did the same thing where I cut a hole in the back to turn it inside out so that I don't have to hand sew it closed. And they do have the same little medallion diamond piece. So I'm going to do that again. So May, I know you really like frogs. Would you ever get a frog as a pet? Because I think that would be an interesting pet to have. Or I guess a toad, maybe? I don't know if like one is different than the other, where they live better in captivity. I don't know. One of my friends has a pet turtle who is like 18 years old. And they've had her, I don't know, I'm not really sure. The turtle's name's Bella. But I'm not sure if they know the gender specifically, but they've had him since she was a little girl. Never considered it. I don't think I've considered it either. I was just thinking of what animal I thought of when I thought of you, and of course it was like frogs and mushrooms. So I was like, a pet frog. Interesting. I was trying to decide if I want to go to the post office today. I don't think I will, though. Would rather just try to stay home and focus on getting stuff done. Did you have any Christmas orders, May? Like, did you have to send stuff out, or did you do Christmas sales? And to cut a hole in here, I like pulled this apart, and then I'm gonna just snip the back. I've always wanted a hedgehog for forever. That is so cute. One of my Artist Alley friends, I haven't talked to them in a while, but they always have had pet hedgehogs since I've known them, and they really like them. I did a Black Friday sale, and I have sent a couple. Nice. We love a good Black Friday sale. I'm glad I did one because I got a lot of orders, which was very helpful with money. But now I know that this, like, January is usually like the slowest time for sales. So I'm not looking forward to that. But that's okay. Oh no! One came back with stamps missing. The winter cold froze them off. What? That can happen? The stamps can just freeze and fall off? Oh my gosh. I never thought about that. How do you fix that? Do I have to put tape over the stamp? I don't even know if they would accept that if you put tape over the stamp. That's so weird. I mean, I'm sure the Postal Service has seen that happen before, so there's got to be some way to prevent it. Oh, okay, because you have, like, the different amount of stamps. It's not just, like, one stamp. You do the, like, 10-cent stamp and things like that. Aw. Man. So then did you just put more on there and try again, I guess? And hope it doesn't fall off this time? Or just buy one stamp that's worth more even if it doesn't need it? Sometimes I have to remember if I let my dogs in or out. Because when they're, like, super quiet, I'm like, are they outside? No, they're just snoozing. I've taped them before and they didn't seem to mind. Okay, that's good. Good to know. And you just put another stamp on with tape. Smart, smart. I sent out my Christmas cards today to, like, the family and stuff, and I was so sad. We have 3 dogs. So we got a decent picture with us 2 and 2 of the dogs in front of the Christmas tree, but the 3rd dog, Daisy, got cropped out. So I was like, it's fine. I'll just edit her in with my Procreate, and we'll do a little photoshopping, and it'll be fine. And I did, and of course she kind of looked, you know, her color was different than the rest of us. So it didn't look perfect. And then Obi, who's like a very dark colored dog, he's black and brown, and he was kind of in the corner, he was a little dark. So I took another picture of him and, like, cut his head and pasted it on the other and lightened it so you could see him a little better. And I was like, okay. I put a little banner at the bottom so it didn't look like Daisy was photoshopped, and I sent it to Walmart to get printed. And just Walmart quality. I've had pictures from there, but I guess they're like cardstock, holiday card quality. It came out really dark. So no one's gonna know that it was photoshopped because it's gonna be too dark to see my photoshopping skills. So I sent them out because I spent like $20, which that's also pretty cheap. I think it was like $20 for like 20. And I wasn't going to waste them. So not only that, on the back of it, I put like some pictures from 2023, like our wedding and different things. And there's one picture of like our family on the stairs of the Disney cruise ship. I put that on the back because I'm like, perfect. Most of the people that are getting these cards are going to be on the back of it. No, it cut part of our family off. The way that it cropped it, even though it looked fine when I did the preview picture. It was cropped. So, oh well. I sent those anywhere too. Next year. They'll be better, hopefully. And maybe if I had did it earlier, last year, we visited my family for Thanksgiving, and we put up the Christmas tree while we were there, and we had all 3 dogs with us. So my mom was like, why don't you guys get a picture in front of the Christmas tree? And we're like, perfect. And that was our Christmas card. And I already had it, and I printed them on Thanksgiving. Or like sent them to get them printed. But this year, because we were moving and everything, didn't have time. Even though we put our Christmas tree up on Halloween, because we came here to like sign the papers and everything on Halloween. But oh well, there'll be plenty more Christmas cards. All right, now I'm gonna sew these little things that go around the necks of the owls, like one of those little airplane things. And then we sew this and turn it inside out, and then I have to put this little yellow band, it goes around the outside of it, and it gets like tucked around to give it a nice finish. I need to work on Appas too, that's why all this stuff is here. But since I worked on Appas last week, I really didn't want to work on them again, 2 strings in a row. So we're working on Saki and Riku. I wasn't allowed to put my tree up before December. No! See, I feel like that's just not enough Christmas time. And I mean, I normally wouldn't put my tree up on on Halloween, but we brought our Christmas stuff with us when we came here because we knew we wouldn't need the Christmas stuff at our apartment because we'd be here for Christmas. So normally I wouldn't put up the tree that early. It's usually after Thanksgiving. But like, I feel like if you put it up in December, in my mind, especially like shipping out orders, you have to get your orders shipped out before December 16th. And that just feels so early in December. So I'm like, I need a little more time to have Christmas tree, to have Christmas merch, send out Christmas stuff. And I think Thanksgiving's a good, like end of November, I think that's a good time too, because Christmas is the next holiday. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't supposed to sew it all the way up. Oh well. And if you already have everybody there for Thanksgiving, it's just another thing you can do and be like, let's put up the Christmas tree. I'd honestly put it up in October if I could. Yep. I keep forgetting that it's not even like winter yet, you know, because technically the winter solstice isn't until December 21st. I think that's right. So it's like weird to think that it's kind of still fall, I think. Thanksgiving is in October in Canada. I was wondering about that. Do you all have any in Thanksgiving? Is there any more holidays? Or in Thanksgiving. In Canada, is there any more holidays between Thanksgiving? Well, I guess Halloween. So yeah. You just put up the Christmas tree, but you put Halloween decorations on it. And then you switch it out for Christmas decorations. Perfect. Problem solved. All right. So then this is what it looks like turned inside out. And I'm going to sew up these other ones, and then I'll show you what the like ring, the yellow trim looks like. I might have to eat something else. I don't know if that Uncrustable was enough. Yeah, great idea. Do it. That's your reasoning. Tell them whoever won't let you put up your tree before December, tell them next year that's the plan. Because technically it's just a tree. What makes it a Christmas tree is the idea that you're putting Christmas stuff on it. We don't have a lot though that I can like grab really fast to eat. I could make another like cheese roll up, like quesadilla. And I mean, I have ramen, which technically wouldn't take very long, but it wouldn't be very fun to eat on stream. I always make a huge mess with ramen. Could technically eat another Uncrustable, but I kind of tell myself to limit one a day, even though they're not very big. But I did it again. I was supposed to leave the top open. I'm bad about consuming a lot of sugar anyways, and I know that those have a lot of sugar. My niece came over last Thursday, I think, and we made Oreo balls. And if you don't know what Oreo balls are, they're amazing. It's just crushed up Oreos. You roll them in a ball. You put cream cheese, then you roll them in a ball, and you put melted chocolate on them. and the chocolate hardens and kind of makes this like really tasty dessert, kind of like a cake pop, but with Oreos. And so I helped her make those, but we ran out of white chocolate, which works best. And so we had to run to the store, and Dollar General didn't have white chocolate. They're so good. Dollar General didn't have just white chocolate chips, so I had to improvise, and I got those Ghirardelli squares that is white chocolate, like peppermint, and melted those, and those were really good. I think I'm gonna start making just some of those. But you know, those things are expensive. It's like $4 for like maybe 10 squares, and 10 squares got maybe 10 balls decorated. It wasn't a lot. And then as a backup, I also got some Hershey Kisses and melted those. What I really want to do, and maybe I can do this for our Christmas party this week, is get those sugar cookies that not a lot of people like. You either like love them or you hate them, that are at like the store, like Walmart or whatever, but the icing, you know, the specific sugar cookies, and you blend that up and crush them, and then you put cream cheese with them, I think, and you cover those in chocolate and make like a cake pop, but make it specifically those sugar cookie flavored. I have not tried it, but it sounds really good because I do love those cookies. All right, I left the hole open this time. Let's see if I need to sew. This looks good. I added some new sounds after last stream, and let's see, my favorite. If you don't know, I love Scooby-Doo Spooky Island. So I added 2 sounds from that one. I did challenge. Let's see.
Are you challenging me? Maybe.
Which is when Scooby and Shaggy have that fart competition. And then the other one, is what up, but no space.
What up, dog? And, dog? Keeping it real.
And that's when, like, Freddy has been turned by the monster already, and he's acting all weird, like a frat boy, more of a frat boy than he usually is. And Shaggy and Scooby are the only ones that are okay, like, normal. And they find Fred and walk up to him, and he's like, "What up, dog?" And then Scooby's there, and he's like, "Dog, I still need to mess with all the live stream and stuff." Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a lot more confusing than it was. And of course, helping or like watching other people streams helped, because then I knew what I could do. Like watching Bailey J's, I knew that there was like the games. So then I googled like how do you do a heist on Streamlabs, and it tells you all about Chatbot, and that was the easiest for me, was just to do a YouTube video that walked me through it. But yeah, if you ever have any questions, I still don't know a whole lot, but feel free to message me and I'll let you know if I know how to do that or not. the thing I haven't figured out yet is there's a way you can put a link that goes to like your loyalty store where you can see all the things you can redeem. And I don't know how to set that up, or I don't know where to find it. So that's why I just put it in the description. So if like you look at the description, it should tell you all of my special commands you can use. I also added one for Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony. It's like 20% cooler. And then I added one called Poop. And it's the vine, I think, that is like the little girl that's running. It's like, my poop is coming. Because, you know, everyone needs a good poop one. Especially if you're drinking coffee. Always good to have. And then I had a list of more that I wanted to add, but that's all that I just played around with that night. Which I think it took me less. It probably took me about 30 minutes, and I did 4. So not too bad. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get a snack because, you know, hopefully I can find a quick little snack. My stomach is growling and it's getting louder. This is the last little neck thing. They each have 2. Riku, the white owl, has 2 teal ones, and then Saki has a purple and a teal one. That's why we have like 3 teal ones and 1 purple. Alright, let's see what we can find to snack on. We made little gingerbread houses at my friend's house. And Joey had never tried like eating a gingerbread house. I don't even think he'd tried gingerbread before. And he's like, I want to eat mine. I want to try to eat it. And I'm like, okay, you go ahead and do that. I will not be doing that. Because, I mean, the time to eat it would have been when you were making it, and even then, it's not that good. And so then he tried it like the next day, and he was like, no, not for me. Alright, I have a cheese stick. So I could just eat the cheese stick, and I do have a carrot. I could cut it up and eat some carrot sticks. This is from our leftover HelloFresh. We got the HelloFresh that is for the mashed potato snowmen. And you like cut, they give you this huge carrot, and you cut the carrot up to give him little snowman arms. I'm like, I don't need that much carrot for his arms. So I didn't even give him arms. I was like, I'm gonna eat that carrot a different day when I want to eat a carrot as a snack. So that's what I'm doing. And it's not even like a long skinny carrot. This is like what you would use for your snowman outside. Sorry, cut my carrot up. Not the best knife for this. Ow. Don't know why I turned into Yoshi right there. Daisy, can you not be here right now? I'll give you a little piece of carrot in a minute. Crunchy. Ow. I like carrots without ranch, but I mean, it would be nice to have some ranch. Okay, do you guys want a piece of carrot? Chew it up. I don't think Ridley will eat carrot. Oh, maybe he did? I don't trust you, Daisy. You will swallow this whole. The vague memory I have of, like, my grandma used to have a juicer, and she would juice carrots. And I always thought that that was the coolest thing. She had a juicer and a bread maker machine. Yeah, we don't have ranch. The other thing I want to make for a Christmas party is those crescent rolls where you put cheese in the middle. And then I saw someone make a Christmas tree, like shape them into a Christmas tree, and then it's like pull apart with breadsticks, kind of. Veggie with ranch is life. It is. I'm gonna take that off so you don't hear crunching. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Oh, somebody bought something on Etsy. Let's see what it is. A rifle green link hat. Woo! Alright. I still want to work. I don't want to just eat. But now I'm cold because I went in the kitchen. But I might get bug on my food. Don't come for me. I know this is string cheese. I'm not eating it the right way, but I just don't like touching it that much if I'm gonna eat it, you know? Even though I just washed my hands. Alright, we're gonna pin this around. The scissors are shedding black where I cut the beanie. And the beanie had a bunch of little black fuzzies on it. So yeah, I pin it like this, and then I will sew it, and then I'll trim it if there's any like extra hanging over the back. Then I have to like sew this on the edge, so I have to stay really close to the edge of the yellow. Ruby, why are you whining? And then I don't worry too much about what the bottom looks like because oh, ran out of bobbin. No. I don't worry too much about what the bottom looks like because it's gonna be on the bottom, and I kind of can trim it to look the way that I want. Alright, I gotta wind some new bobbins. Do you all have any like go-to favorite Christmas movies? I know like when I was younger, I really loved the Jack Frost one where his dad becomes the snowman. But that one's not like a super common one. And then I really like Annabelle's Wish, which is also not a super common one. That's the one with the cow that can like talk. And then surprisingly, I like Elf, even though I'm not a big Will Ferrell person. That's like the only one that I really will watch with him in it. This one doesn't seem. Oh, maybe it kept. I didn't think it caught. Maybe it did. And then I'm just gonna trim the extra. And then also, like, you see where this extra is on the back here? I'm gonna trim that off. And I did miss this part right here, so on the back, I'm gonna go back over that. There we go, that looks good. And then yeah, I'm just gonna trim up this back part a little bit. And then it looks a little cleaner. Christmas movies, I guess I'd have to say Home Alone. I don't really watch movies too often. Yeah. I'm kind of like, I watch the movie one time and then call it good. I do like really go into the movies. But like once I see it in the movie, it'd have to be like really good, or like I'll have to go watch it with somebody else to see it again. I'm usually better about watching the same TV shows over and over again if they have like multiple seasons. I didn't know this was a thing, but someone I talked to went to a symphony thing where the orchestra played alongside the Home Alone movie, and they said that they didn't even know, they, you know, forgot that the orchestra was there because the music was so on point with the movie. So that would be really cool. Like, you're kind of in a big theater with a bunch of other people watching Home Alone, but there's a live orchestra playing along with the movie. Yeah, I would go see that. I usually only watch the Home Alone movies if like somebody else is putting them on in the background. But I would go to that. I would go see that. I want to go see some Christmas lights, but the place that we usually go isn't doing it this year. So I don't know, maybe when we go back to Delaware for a little bit to visit his family, maybe we'll see some there. And I was gonna put some up on our house, but we don't have a ladder. So I was like, well, that's out of the ideas. So I wrapped some boxes to look like Christmas presents and attached it to our like columns on our house. And called it good, and that's our Christmas decoration for this year, along with our like Christmas tree inside and a few decorations inside. We got stockings for all of us and the puppies. Alright, I'm gonna eat like one more carrot and then I'll put my mic back on because I don't think this is a big carrot. The vlog this week's just gonna be a studio vlog. I think it's gonna be me talking about what I'm working on and getting like Christmas orders out. And then, I mean, if I can, I'd like to get a little bit of footage of our family Christmas party. But I'm not sure what time we're leaving to head to Delaware yet. We might head there the night after the Christmas party. I'm not sure. So then if that's the case, I wouldn't be able... If that's the case, I need to edit before. So I'm not sure. Okay, put the mic back on. Hopefully that's good. And yeah, I gotta figure out some videos to record. Maybe I can do a tutorial of some kind because I'm not gonna have an artist vlog until February again. Of course, I'll have some prep videos and I want to do a display setup. But we don't really have anything planned to go anywhere either, so it's not like I'll have a travel video. I would like to do maybe like some informative videos for Artist Alley. But we'll see. I kind of wish I had more like B-roll footage of conventions, and maybe I can just pull some from my other conventions. All right, one more little neck pillow. And then all I have to do is sew this, which these go on their like heads, and I have to sew it in black thread. And then we're just gonna move on to stuffing and hand sewing. So we're kind of in the home stretch here. We're over halfway. I just saw what the like official Riot plushies, which is the people that make League of Legends. I never like looked because I've been out of making these for a little bit, and I just saw what the Riot ones look like, and they're kind of look like they're squished. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to mine that kind of look longer. But let me see if I can pull up a picture for you. And I mean, I guess it does kind of look more like their artwork. I was like, oh. Because I was gonna, on my thumbnail, I was gonna put a picture of what the artwork looks like for the gameplay. But see, they just look like kind of little balls. Like kind of like squishmallows. I mean, they're cute. I do like them. But I mean, I do think I like mine better. Maybe I'm just being biased. But I also love that like when you Google Saki and Riku, there's those. There's some like artwork of artists. And then there's my plushies. Well, I thought it was a little closer to the top. There. There's me and my plushies on Etsy and Pinterest, I think. Oh, cute! So yeah, it's about 3 good scrolls down. But I'm trying to see. I can't. This is the problem I was having. I was trying to find some good. Like reference images. And then here's like the artwork. But I don't know, I guess like theirs feels more owl shape, or mine feels more owl shape. Theirs feels more like a ball. Look at them. I do think that they're so adorable though. They remind me of like Squishmallows, I think. I think that's what I'm feeling. But see, like this person did like a digital like thing for them, I think. And see, that's more like what mine look like. The head and the body are separate. It's so hard to find. Okay, so these are the reference images that I use. The ones on the top. The bottom is someone sculpted that is beautiful work. But this reference images, these are the ones that I was looking at when I started making them. And they have like, they showed like the wings sticking out and like the oval shaped body. So that's what I was basing it off of. Now, if we were looking at basing it off of this image it does look very, my head has no body. My head and my body are one. This is an emote that you can get on the game. Oh, so you used to play League? These are cute. Yeah, I used to play League in like high school. That was my game. So that was probably like 2013, 2014. And then I played it a little bit in college, but by that time I had like a MacBook, so it wasn't fun to game on. But when they brought in Teamfight Tactics, Teamfight Tactics, I really liked that. It was kind of like chess in a way where you had to think about the person you were playing's next move, and you had like a board, but you had cards, and then you stack your cards to get like a better person, and they used League of Legends characters, and you would like they would have different decks, like a pirate deck or a droid deck, different things like that, and then they of course were more powerful against certain other types of decks. And that was really fun. I liked that. But I also just didn't love... Hey, Daisy, that's not for you. She's trying to eat like a writing pen. But I didn't like the League of Legends games that they would last like an hour, up to an hour or more, and still like lose. That just kind of would get to me. So I realized that I like shorter games, and I like games that have a mission. If they're going to be long games, I want a storyline, or I want to know what I'm doing. Like, I like Minecraft, but I can't play it for very long. Like, after a week of constant playing, same with like Sims. After a week of constant playing, I kind of just don't know what to do anymore. I can usually play Sims for a couple of months before I get tired of it. I haven't played it lately, I think, because I just have so much other things I can play. But usually with Sims, I'm like, okay, my goal is have a couple, they get married, they have babies, and then their babies grow older and get married to other people, and then they have babies, and like I just fulfill their lifelong dreams. But once my two main characters that I made die off, usually I'm like, this is too complicated. Too many families, and then I want to make sure that their kids grow up around the same time. So I don't want the like oldest daughter to be almost dead, and then the next child is like still a teenager. Like I like to try to play it like real life. I played it when it first came out for a few years. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. Yeah, I don't know when it first came out. I feel like I played it close to the beginning. I know it wasn't right when it came out though. But I know that they only had like a handful. It's probably more than a handful. Maybe like 10 champions. Maybe more. But they have so many now. I looked it up recently, and it's like, if I got back into it, I would need someone to teach me, because I'm like, I don't know anything anymore. All right, so that is done. And we're going to change to black thread so that I can sew these last few things up. I'm heading out. Have a great stream. Thank you, May. Have a great day. Thanks for coming by. Always appreciated. Have a good rest of your week. Daisy's really eyeing up this pin. You can't have it. It's not for you. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. We got IBs. We got IBs. Give me those IBs. I don't have anything. So this is what I do for the diamonds that go on their head. I like stitch out a line, and then I'm gonna stitch out another line. So we get like a cross in the middle. Or I guess it looks like a kite, making a kite. Oh, I closed out my phone. And I'm going to go over it another time. To make sure the solid line is noticeable. And to just make sure the threads are going to stay in that spot. Because if I backstitch, it kind of messes up the fabric. It kind of pulls it. So yeah, then it looks a little bit darker. We have more protection, I guess. And then I'm going to trim these little threads. Ridley, what you growling at? Alright, now that we've trimmed it, that's what the finished piece looks like. And this, I used to only hot glue this and the eyes on. Now that I have embroidered eyes, I only hot glue this little piece on at the very end. Alright, and then I'm going to do this other diamond for the other owl. And we can... Why are you making little kites? They do look like little kites. They are for Saki and Riku from League of Legends. This is the body. And at the very end, I put on their little like diamond. It goes on their forehead. So that's what the little kite looking things are for. It's like, I think a little gem is what it's supposed to be. I'm not really sure. But hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're working on Saki and Riku from League of Legends. They're little Star Guardian, like, pals for Zaya and Rakan. I made these a whole lot in 2020, so I haven't made them in a little bit. But trying to get some last minute Christmas orders out. Sorry. And then we'll move on to stuffing the stuffed animal and sewing it all together. trim all the little tails. There we go. And there's the one. This one is for Riku. Nope. This one's for Saki. Alright, so I can move this out of the way. I'm going to trim little holes in the back of the wings to turn them inside out. And I usually do it close to the top because I know that that part's going to get hidden. I'm gonna have to buy some more stuffing soon. Crisscross applesauce. I like this when I'm stuffing things or like hand sewing things. Just makes it more like comfy. And usually when I'm hand sewing or stuffing is when I watch like YouTube videos or TV shows, because I don't have to, I can like look away. If I'm sewing on the machine, I can't really like look away from what I'm doing. And it just keeps me less distracted. Because if I'm sewing on a machine and I look away, I might look away for a long time. And then I lose time on what I was doing or working on. Now we have our little wings. And I'm going to start with stuffing the bodies first. And turn his little headpiece inside out. This is the one piece that I always seem to forget to sew on. And I have shipped things out before where I forgot to add that. And I had to message the person that bought it and be like, I'm so sorry, I forgot to add it. If you want to send it back and I'll add it on, let me know. And a few people have sent it back. Usually I can catch it before it makes it. I have had to cut open a few packages before they were sent out to fix it. But I've been very lucky that most of my customers are pretty understanding. I've had some ones that weren't understanding, but that was when I was making masks during COVID. I had a customer, it said their item was delivered in their mailbox, and they claimed that they didn't get it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, it says that it's delivered. Like, let's give it a few days and check with your neighbors, check, on your porch, anywhere else it could be. And also you can contact your local post office because you're going to have better luck with that than I am. And just kind of explaining, like, once it's says it's delivered and once it's in the postal service in general, it's out of my hands. I don't have control over it. If it says it's been scanned at the post office. And they just didn't understand that. They were upset with me. It was like a birthday gift and now they weren't going to get it in time. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I sent it out on time. And like I was telling them that I could send them a replacement, but it just wasn't good enough. They said they didn't even want it. They were like, don't send it. I will send it right back. They just wanted a refund. And I was like, okay, I you know, it might still show up, so I can't give you a refund yet. Like, it was only, I think it maybe was one day it said that it was delivered. And I'm like, let's give it, sometimes the postal service has a lot going on. Let's give it a couple days. And they were just like, no. And I had one customer that ordered 2 hats. Watching crafting is like therapy, good for erectile dysfunction. I wouldn't know, but good luck. I had one customer that bought 2 like Splatoon hats, and they were Callie from Splatoon, so they were like $55 each. I don't know how you accidentally buy 2 hats, and they weren't like in the same day. They were several days apart. And they got both of them in the mail, which also means that it was probably took me about a week to make both of them. I didn't notice that they were to the same person or the same address. Maybe if they were like back to back. So I shipped them both out. They got both of the hats, and they were mad that they had 2 hats, and blamed that I was the one that somehow made them purchase 2 orders. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I think they left a review too, which I should have just, if they'd already left a review, I should have just made them keep the hats and kept the money. But I told them, I was like, if you ship one of the hats back to me, I'll give you a full refund. But you know, I have to make sure that it looks fine, that there's no damages, and then I'll give you a refund for one of them. And they did that. I did it in hopes that they would change their review, but they didn't. But I was just trying to be a good business person. And in the, because after they leave a review, you can comment on the review, but it's public. So I waited until, I think it's like 100 days, they can no longer change their review. So I waited the 100 days and they didn't change their review. So then I commented back like, I'm so sorry that this like happened to you. I know it's hard to have 2 hats when you only have one head to wear them on. And something about like, so glad that I was able to, you know, you were able to send me one of the hats back and I could give you a refund. Like, glad we worked it out or something. Even though she didn't change the response. I let, you know, at least everyone else knew that technically we worked it out and technically she was the one that bought the 2 hats. But that's what I always like to do too, is check people's reviews and see how I feel, especially in hotel rooms when I'm looking for a when I'm looking at hotel rooms and like people are throwing fits about the staff at the front desk like being mean or rude or whatever, I'm like, that's okay. I'm not, if that's the worst that that hotel has, I'm not staying there for the people to be nice to me. I'm staying there so the room is clean and, you know, no one's breaking into my room. And if I don't see any bad reviews about that or bed bugs, then it's okay. People in the front office can be mean to me if they want. Can't believe people make a fun occasion out of drama. I mean, you gotta make the best of situations. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at it. It's the best way to try to, especially, you know, you can't just yell at the people, or, you know, you can't, you got a business to run. There was something that happened recently that oh, yeah, that's a whole different thing, but I was like, I have to handle this professionally because my name is with my business, and you want to always handle it as professionally as possible, and then people are just gonna see what they want to see and form their own opinions. There's one account on Instagram that I follow that I think that they have to make up some of the stories that they tell about reviews, because I don't know if some of the things that they deal with, I don't know if I would still have a business, just because I wouldn't be able to deal with all the people that like have said this stuff to me or complained about something, or which I think they do like thousands of orders in a year, but some of their stories, I'm like, this has to be fake. Please let it be fake. I hope that there's not someone really out there that said that to you. But you never know. Could be clickbait though. Could be. It's always good to have that in the back of your head. Like, I'm just gonna hope this isn't real. I think these owls are so cute, and Zaya and Rakan from League of Legends. Love the characters. We're so happy when they first introduced them, but I'm not. I wanted to play Zaya, who is an ADC, and I am not good at that lane, or I'm not good at that role. And then support was Rakan, and I'm like, okay, I can kind of do support, but also I would rather just be solo so no one has to depend on me. I really liked playing ARAM, and maybe I'll see if it's out right now. That it's like, oh, what is it? It's usually out around Christmas time, and there's like a big I think it's Poro King. I think that's what it's called. And you are in this like one pathway road that you guys fight on. And you still fight, but you can also throw snowballs, and you can go to that person if you hit him with a snowball, and then everyone else can follow you and like just attack this person. And that one was always pretty fun, because like we're all working as a team against another team, but we're all right there together. And then if you hit enough people, I think with like 10 snowballs, you summon this big Poro King, and he comes out and like pushes the other side, and you like follow behind him and all that stuff. How old am I? I am 27. All right, let's see. That's looking good. Did you guys see? What did I do with it? It's over here. Saki is fully stuffed. And then there's a little hole in the back that I will sew up. And then this will go on like this. So then this will come down, and these will go up to kind of give it that owl. They're not horns, but you know, they kind of look like horns. The little flare that the owls have. But yeah, Poro King. Love that one. I want to make some more Poros, especially for MegaCon. But I don't think I have enough fabric to make any right now, and then to buy more fabric that I use is kind of expensive. So I need to wait for like a coupon. Sorry about that. I didn't want to burp, so then it just stayed inside and was probably louder than if I had a real burp. If I stuff it down here, you guys can't see it either. I gotta find a way to get some good angles so you can see. This isn't bad if I'm like stuffing, but when I sew on the machine, you can't see. I think I said this last time, but maybe I'll try to move this embroidery machine since I'm not using it right now. And we'll see how that works. Because right now it's just holding my stuff. Alright, there's Riku. Riku's all stuffed. What do you have on your face? Is that fur? You have fur on your face? No, do not eat it. Thank you. I don't think you meant to eat it, but you did have some fur stuck on your face. Linda. Sure. Fuck. Sorry, I let the dogs out, but I also grabbed another piece of cheese because I'm hungry. And one piece of cheese and carrots was not enough. And 2 pieces of cheese and carrots is probably not going to be enough either. But we're going to make it work for now because I don't want to make a whole bowl of ramen on stream right now. But in another hour, it might come to that. Bethany said she's on her way. Okay. Let's see, I think I have to stuff the wings. And then stuff this little hair piece. Hi, Bethany! I don't know if you saw, but I made you a mod. I think you and Joey are a mod. So you have mod privileges. We're working on Saki and Riku. Haven't made them in a while. And we're about ready to hand sew some stuff. How's your day been so far? Have you had the chill day that you wanted? I don't know if you have any like it's called Duke Loot. I slapped it in and made pancakes. Yummy. That sounds great. So some of the things that I have on my stream now, one of them is you can see points. I think is it exclamation points? It'll tell me. Let's see. But you can spend Duke Loot and you can do these things. Okay, so I have 315 Duke Loot for Sew Queen. So then you can do redeem, and I have different sounds that you can use. So if you do exclamation points, you can check. You get it for like chatting. And then like, yeah, if you do redeem dog, it'll do this sound.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
And all my sounds right now cost 10 Duke Loot. So yeah, if you do exclamation points, you can see how much you have. And then also you can do gamble. So if you have points, you can gamble, and it like rolls a D100 basically. And if you get 50, if you get like 49 or less, you get no points and you lose what you bet. Hi, Angel. There you go. If you get 50 to like 99, I think you double it. And then if you get 100, I think you triple. So then you can gamble. Okay, so you have 0 right now, but I think in like a couple of minutes, you should have more. And then you do, so I have 315 points. I just like to gamble like 20. So I exclamation point gamble, and then what you want to gamble. And then it'll be like, so Queen gambled. So I rolled a 93. So I got 40 Duke Loot. So I doubled my points that I bet. Angel has 460 Duke Loot. Yeah. So there's fun little games you can play. And then another way. I saw that he said send that to me, but what? I don't know. Anyways. Oh, you can do exclamation point top. And that should show all of us, like everyone that has, or maybe it's just the top 5, I'm not sure. So, Hatch Hunters, oh my gosh, Joey played on the Hatch Hunters account, and he rolled 100 on D100, and he was betting like 1,000, I think, and so he got 3,000 points on Hatch Hunters. Cass has 600. Angel has 510. May has 420. Joey on his personal account has 400. So Queen 355. Tia got 170 just by chatting. And then Pete has 40. And then Gloom has 40. And Nakri has 30. So then Bethany, I'm assuming you don't have any right now, but you should get some soon. I think I can give you some. Hold on. You know, for mod privileges. Hold on. If I remember. Okay. Yeah, Joey bet on Hatch Hunters like 1,000 points and was able to like triple it. I don't know if it was 1,000, it might have been like 500, but he definitely got him a lot of points. So yay! Bethany, I think you have points now. And the other thing we can do is I can start a heist, or anyone can start a heist, but I'll start it first. And then I'm gonna do 50. Yay, Bethany has 100. So then it says, So Queen's trying to start a heist. And so you guys will do exclamation point heist and then the amount that you want to do. Yes. And then I think it waits like a minute so that whoever wants to join can join. And then we'll find out if we survive or not. And if we survive, I think usually we double what we get. So it's just fun little games to play. And then I think you get 10 points every 5 minutes. As long as you like chat sometime in that 5 minutes, I think you get it. Thanks! It's fun. But some people come back from the heist, or everyone comes back from the heist, or no one comes back from the heist. And then there's one for a magic 8-ball. You can ask it questions, but I haven't set that up yet, so I don't have that one. All right. So I think we've stuffed all of that. Oh, I forgot I have my mic off because I'm eating. Hopefully you can hear me fine. Are we going on our heist yet? There it is. The entire crew escaped alive! Celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. So Bethany got 40, Angel got 60, and So Queen got 100. Yay, we made it out alive! Money, money, money! Angel with 540 and Bethany is 120 now. Look at you guys with your points. And then all the things that you can redeem it for right now, other than like, of course, still betting and everything, if you check your description or check the description of this video, yeah, it'll have all the like redeem
dog, cash, 3, challenge, poop, cooler, what's up? And those are all like fun sounds. Fun sounds that you can redeem them for. And each sound costs 10 points. Alright, I gotta get to sewing. I think you have to do exclamation point redeem space 3. I think. It's a little confusing at first, but I think like if you just copy and paste what I have in the description, it should be that. How many have I made today? None. These are the ones that I'm working on right now. Hopefully these will get done today.
Hey, pick number 3, my lord. Oh, okay, number 3.
Yes. We love it. Yeah, these are, I have another order for 2 more. They don't go out till next week though, I think. So I'm working on these today because these 2 have to go out by Friday, and I still have to make 2 appas. It was so big. It is. It's exactly what you thought it would be. I also want to add the coffee. Like, this interview would have been a lot better if I got my cup of coffee. And then I think there was another one that I wanted to add. Oh, we're not gonna make it! Or, they're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it! Just basically all of our roller coaster memes. I'm trying to see which ones I need to turn up. I think that's one that I need to turn up. Oh, I dropped my needle! No. I think I can do that right now, Mom. Thinking of it. Okay. Tia came in here, like she called me right when I was going live. And so I texted her back and I was like, I'm sorry, I just went live on YouTube. And so she jumped in the chat and was like, help, I just burnt a hole, or like melted a chair. It was like a upholstered chair, kind of like a velvet type material. Like we like looked it up and everything. And she's dog sitting at someone's house. And she put a hot bowl of oatmeal on this like little stool. And it like melted the like fibers. So now it's like a different color and like was the shape. And so she was like, what do I do? And I was like, I don't know, what's Google say? And apparently Emily had asked Alexa what to do. And it said put a cloth or something with an iron. And then she made a bigger mark. And I was like, oh no. So we Googled and tried to see what she could do. And I was like, I don't think there's any save in it. But then we looked at maybe you could like brush it. So she tried that a little bit, but I don't think. Then she's like, what if I just burn the whole top of it? And then it all looks the same again. I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. I was like, maybe you should just come clean. And she's like, no. Maybe we just try to leave it alone. Give it to the others and make it a set. Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing. She said this is like $1,000 stool. Like it was $1,000. And I'm like, oh, well, maybe, you know, you could offer to pay for it. Hopefully they'll be like, no, you don't have to do that. It's okay. Maybe they didn't even like the stool, you know? And they wanted to get rid of it. Or maybe they got it on sale somewhere. Hi, love. How are you? Good. I'm just doing some streaming. Bethany's here right now.
Hi, Bethany.
Did you hear Joy said hi? Tia was in here when I first got on. That's why I was telling Bethany that she apparently put a hot bowl of oatmeal on this stool and kind of like made an imprint, but it was like she was dog sitting at someone's house, so it was not her stool. So she hopped in my chat and was like, help me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Paint it all.
Yeah.
That blue container that had the meatballs.
Huh?
Were we aware it was a hole at the bottom?
No.
And it wasn't like, you know, it melted or anything. They were teeth marks. I was like, I don't really want to use this sauce for my meatballs. I'm going to pour some Country Bob's on this small side. So I poured Country Bob's on the small side. And I sat down, and my Country Bob's kind of disappeared fast. I was like, I guess, you know, I was smothering a lot of meatballs. And then, like, I went to get up, and I was like, I, like, went and, like, grabbed my leg, and I was like, oh, my hands are sticky. And then I stood up, and I was like, ooh, my legs went. Did I, like, what happened? I looked down, I'm just covered in Country Bob's.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, did it crack in the microwave? So, like, I threw it in the trash and flipped it over. It's teeth marks. Like, someone was biting on it.
Like dog or like human?
Is the trash still full?
Yeah, but I've probably put more stuff in there. And coffee grounds. That's weird, because I'm like, well, maybe one of the dogs chewed on it when we were unpacking. I think that's Tupperware I got from my mom's, though. And I'm like, well, maybe I didn't chew on it. Maybe it was a baby. One of the babies was playing with it. Oh. That's so funny. If you guys don't know what Country Bob's is, it's a steak sauce. It's like A1. Bless you.
They're teeth marks.
You think that's teeth marks?
Those are teeth marks. Look at those scratches up here.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know if you guys can see. I don't know. Yeah, this was one that my mom gave me.
I mean, it could have been like, you know, they put it down for the dogs to eat. And, like, you know, Gus might have tried to take a chunk out of it.
Yeah.
Or Maggie, I don't know how long she's had. Or Bo. No, Bo's not food related. Maybe. I don't know.
They gave it to me before they got football, I think.
But that's definitely holes.
Yeah. We might have got it from the basement. It might have been some of Alex's. That's probably, and Woody probably got a hold of it at some point. Because, yeah, I think when she was cleaning out the basement.
All over my pants.
I'm sorry. Is that why your sweatpants are in the laundry?
Like, I got up, started walking. I was like, no, this is like, I feel like I'm soaked.
No.
It's also a little bit on the couch.
Okay.
But I figured the dog's licking it.
The dogs. Bethany says she just thinks our house is haunted.
Maybe.
You know, that's what I was hoping for.
It did go straight to the haunted channel.
And that's the only one that it comes on now when we aren't playing.
Well, I think that's because it's what it was left off at. But but I've never turned it on a haunting channel. I don't know why it went there to begin with. Right, I'm gonna go gamble on Hatch Hunters.
Okay, I was telling them that you have like 3,000. Hey, would you also want to do me a huge favor? My stomach has been growling this whole time, and I'm also having like acid reflux, I think, and I've tried to eat like 2 mozzarella sticks or cheese sticks.
Lemon.
Oh, is lemon supposed to help? I feel like that would make it worse.
I learned that. It's crazy.
Don't have lemon. Would you like cook me up some ramen, please? It doesn't have to be right now, but like, you know, when you get more awake. Pretty please. I want to try the picante chicken, but it sounds really spicy.
What?
The picante chicken? Picante?
Where's that?
In the back of the pantry? Isn't that like a type of spice in Spanish? I don't know, I'm scared it might be spicy. I don't know, I want to try it. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it for the stream. It's like a flavor of ramen. You know, they have like creamy chicken, and they have like chicken, and they have roasted chicken and beef, and there's a chili one too. This is picante chicken. Like Spanish, and it says hot and spicy on the side. I think isn't picante like isn't it does it mean? I know it's not hot because that's caliente. Is it spicy in Spanish? Alexa, what is spicy in Spanish?
Spicy in Spanish is picante.
Hey, it is. I don't know if you guys heard her. Also, sorry if you have the robot lady in your house and she just told you what spicy in Spanish is. You're welcome. Our little aisle's coming together, but I forgot to sew up his butthole, so let me sew that up. Or hot literally translates to hot or stingy. Is it stingy? I love that. That's what I'm gonna say from now on. It's stingy. Like when we talk about Sprite is like spicy water. Like it's stingy water. Joey, I don't know if you guys heard him. He said he's gonna get on Hatch Hunters and gamble. And luckily my iPad died because that one was logged in. What? That's our money. That is everyone in Hatch Hunters' money. You might have got it, but we're a team. We have 800 views on our video. We're going viral. Oh, also, Bethany, my TikTok finally decided to let me change my account. So, what? Angel has 1,040 points. Whoa, big gamble for Angel right there. Gambled 500. That's awesome. Alright, we sewed up his little butthole. We're gonna have a party in here, guys. Everyone's gonna be gambling. It's gonna be a casino up in here. Okay, so next, I think I sew on the little neck things. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can like add holes and stuff too. So if I'm ever like, oh, should I do this or this? I can do a poll. Oh no. He just came in here and gambled 500 and immediately won 1,000. Who that? Joey, I don't know who that is. Okay, so for this guy, he gets 2 teal, I think. Let me double check on that. Let me consult my pictures. Nope, see, I lied. He gets purple. He gets a purple and a teal. Yeah. See, this is why we always check our photos. Always check our reference photos. Oh my gosh! Who's controlling hatch hunters? What? Also, I keep forgetting my mic is here, so I'm like probably busting it. We'll put it back on here. Until we eat ramen. Boston. And we're sewing on his little neck piece. Let's see. Oh no, Joey lost 50. You know, Bethany, how you were telling me that hotels at casinos are like cheaper. And if I believed you, but I was like, I've never heard that. And then not long after that, somebody else said that that was the same case, and I was like, oh my gosh. So I was just didn't know this fun fact. But yeah, apparently hotels at casinos or like casino hotels are cheaper. We got a heist going. Oh my gosh, 350. I feel like I might be lagging a little bit, am I? If I need to, I'll cut my Sew Queen account. But yeah, they're cheaper so that people will come and play and spend more money at the casino and like stay longer. Yes, exactly, Bethany. You're the one that told me anyways, so I mean, of course you know. Okay, Joey did 300 on his personal account. I didn't realize that. It always makes me sad that I put this brown on him and it kind of gets hidden. I usually try to move it down some, but it still kind of gets hidden. There are too many little facts in my brain. So full of lots and lots of facts. All right, let's see. So the poisonous fog got half of the crew.
And the people that made it out alive, Bethany was 60. Joey was 700. Angel with 100, and Hatch Hunters with 1,500. So was I the only one that died? That's not even half the crew. That's just me. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud that you guys made it out. That's not true. Hatch Hunters can lose. You know they can. They have done it. And I think you're pushing your luck that they might lose all their money. Oh, here, love, this one's for you. Oh, Angel did it. I was just about to redeem that one.
It needs to be about 20% cooler.
Yeah. Okay, like I said, I always forget to put this on. So, on his head. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Let me make sure I... Yes. Okay, so it points to the right. And we center it. Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to pin this because he's not gonna want to stay. I just got like a ringing in my ear. Hatch Hunter's in the lead, and then Angel. No, that's okay, Bethany. Don't worry about it. I thought I missed something, and so that's why I was asking. But they did say something about send that to me, and I thought maybe I missed something before that. But no, you're right. They don't. They definitely have some weird vibes going on. Better safe. Both of the accounts that Joey's has control over right now are first and second place. Joey, it sounds like we need to go gambling for real. I do want to get some lottery tickets to go in that Christmas game. Or not lottery, but scratch off, you know. Scratch off tickets. Joey can't gamble, but if you bet 100 on blackjack. We never got to go to the Delaware Casino. Is it Delaware Park? Is that what it's called? I'm sure our mom will take us to the, or my mom will take us to And go in 32 times, you can become a millionaire? What? Is this Mythbusters do this? I'll only believe it if Mythbusters did it. Joey can't gamble, but hatch hunters can. Yes. Alright, now we got his little hair going. What a hairstyle. Angel's underage. That's okay. I think I went... The first time I went was when I was 18, and that technically was because we went on a boat out in the water, and like in Florida, and if you go out in the water, it's illegal to be under, because or you usually have to be like 21, or do you have to be 18, and then maybe I was 16. I don't know. I'm not sure about that for sure, but no, it's math, I think. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Probability? We're doing probability in here? I forgot to stuff their little nosies. Or, well, I guess their beaks. And then we'll put that there, and then this will go here. Let me see if that looks right. Oh no, his beak fell off. Okay, yeah, maybe I moved the little star down a little bit. You can't actually do 10? You can actually do 10. Oh, like if you go in 10 times? I'm wondering if I should make this little diamond smaller. Because it is a lot bigger than it usually is. Maybe. I think that's the easy fix. I have to go back to white thread, but we'll fix it in a minute. The little diamond that I usually make, there's usually not this much border. I mean, I think I'm the only one that's going to notice that. But I just don't like that it covers up this brown a whole lot. So, like, if I make it a little smaller, it won't cover up as much. But that might be okay. I don't know. I might make it a little smaller. I'll make it a little smaller. We'll see. We'll do a test. Uh-oh. Joey gambled. 500. I got an 89. Crazy. Lucky ducky. No! Angel got a 1. No. Duke loot. It's gone. Oh no. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You just won like 1,000, didn't you, earlier? So like you're not down that much, right? And what are the odds that you'll roll a 1 again? The stock market is collapsing. Oh no. Everybody stock. They're gonna hate me. Alright, yeah, you better not gamble, Joey. It might be bad. It's because Joey's taking all the money. He's one of those hedge fund managers. He's taking it all. What? What are you guys talking about in Discord? Ed said, do they have pirate ships? What did I knock over? He's got a hedge fund of Duke. Insert ad. If your loved one has a gambling addiction, please call this number. Duke loot is the new crypto. Yes. But not crypto. We're our own thing. Okay, I made the diamond smaller. I think this will be better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Lot better. Hot pocket. That looks good. Let me do that to the other one. See, here's the comparison. See, this looks a lot more natural. Is my microphone rubbing on my shirt? Will you guys tell me if it is? I'm gonna get one of those like collar mic things. Like if I'm on like a phone call, you know? I'm gonna get one of those. That way there won't be like my hair getting in the way or my shirt.
Here you go, have fun.
Thank you. Why, is it spicy? You tried it?
Have fun.
Is it really spicy?
Also, spicy doesn't help with acid reflux, so you should have gotten cream one.
I know. But I think it's acid reflux because I'm hungry.
Have fun.
I'm scared. If Joey says it's spicy... Oh no, guys. This sounds real bad. It smells very spicy. I'm scared. Okay. That bite wasn't that spicy. I do see red pepper flakes though. That is, or not a red pepper flake, that is a pepper seed. That's a pepper seed right there. Alright, I'm gonna try not to look obnoxious eating ramen. I'm gonna be as ladylike as possible. Ladies don't start fights, but they can finish them. The dogs are going crazy about something. Probably the mailman. I have an idea. I'll put it over here. And you guys can't see me. Take a big bite. I'm scared. Yay, Angel, you got a 95, so you got 200. I'm scared to take a big bite. Oops. Okay, there's the other diamond. Champagne diamond. I feel it burning on my lips. Do it for the stream. Okay, hold on. Let me prepare myself. Do it for the fun. Is that a big enough bite? Is that good? That's not too bad. I feel like though, if I get a pepper seed, that's what's gonna make it spicy. That's going to be a very spicy. How is it? I never ate it. You didn't even try it? I thought that's why you said it was spicy. So you don't even know if it's spicy? You're just messing with me? Trying to scare me? You got jokes? Do you want to try it? Just trying to hype it up. It's good. I do like it. But I haven't, like, I think the chili is spicier. But I like it better than the chili. It definitely smells pretty spicy. I gotta figure out what Kirby I'm doing for January. And then February I'm gonna take a break for my Patreon. I want to bring the heat. Just have to put some like hot sauce in it or something. At the Asian markets, they have some of those that are like really spicy. Like, really, really spicy. Bethany, did I tell you that our table neighbor at Anime Weekend
had the, what are they called?
Are you challenging me? Maybe.
MREs, I think, like the military thing. But these were like Asian, from Asian markets. So it was like rice, and one of them was like ramen, but it like smelled like really good ramen. And all you do is like add water, I think. I don't even think it had to be hot water. And it would like heat it up. And I decided next time I'm gonna try it. Maybe we can get some for MegaCon. Because all you do is add water. And then you have like a whole meal. And she said that they tasted good. And unlike some of those other like MRE ones that are not so good. Yeah, she said to look at the little Asian markets, or maybe even like the Indian ones that sell like authentic food. Maybe they have your is it tiki manzala? Is that how you say it? Maybe they'll have that in some way. Alright, so for this little dude, he just needs his nose, and then we'll add his wings, and he's done. I really want some boba. I don't even know where to get any around here. I know the mall in Louisville has some. Do you know any good boba places around you, Bethany? When we come visit you, and go somewhere. Look at this cute little face. I have no clue. I need to find some. Yeah, let me know. In Knoxville? Okay. Not too bad. Alright, now he just needs his wings.
What up, dog? And, dog? Keeping it real.
I love Scooby. Well, Angel's here, but I don't know. Cass hasn't came in today. Sorry. Maybe if I say Cass' name, I'll summon her. And she'll show up. This is like the longest part of these plushies is the hand sewing. What are we gonna play tonight? We're gonna play some Lethal Company. We're gonna play DD. Oh, there's gambling. Patron is gambling. Oh no! That's okay. Patron still has a lot. Had a feeling. There was time. Very true, you know, if you've been losing a lot, then, you know, you should win soon. But if you've also been winning a lot, it's time for you to lose. Oh, that's Joey's, okay. That's actual Joey's account. I was like, why does it say you only have 2,000? Take the win. Okay, see, Angel, you're coming back.
Are you challenging me? Ready?
I know there's got to be a way to attach these wings without hand sewing, but I think I don't think I can do it on a seam. Because the one way I know, you like cut a hole and then you sew it like through the hole. But I have to have a seam here. Oh, Heist and Joey's button 500. I wanna join. Let's see if I can make it in time. Let's see, I lost 100, or I lost last time. I don't know how much I have right now either. Ooh, and just doing 600? Let's see how this goes. Alright, and he is done, except for his little kite thing that goes on top of his head. It'll go like that. Cute. Except for I forget it should. I'll just turn it over a little bit. Let's see who makes it out. Are you serious? I still am the only one that didn't make it! Stop laughing at me! That's not funny! Thank you, Bethany. I was about to do that. I can't believe it! $3.35. Yes! See, Angel, you back up there now. Cass is gonna be so sad when she gets back, and like 600 is good, but now that we're spending big money, I clearly am just failing. Alright, gotta center this. Like a membership? I don't know. That would probably have to be something that I can do, and I'm not sure. Like if you save it up enough, you get a free membership for my YouTube channel. I'll have to do some Googling. I do want to add some more things that you can redeem. I love talking back and forth.
Just like answer your own question. Stop. Oh my gosh. Why the Spider-Man meme? He's still going with it. Kiss already. Let me gamble something. Let's try it. Yeah, let's just do 50. Hatch Hunters merch. Yay! I got 100. Isn't he married? Yes, he is. To me. Sorry, I'm not flipping you off. I have a needle in my hand. Trying to look there for a minute, like I was flipping you guys off. Assert my dominance. I think after I finish this one, I'll go ahead and work on this platoon hat. That's what we need, the sound. Cass keeps requesting me to do that sound. And I'm like, I don't know when we'll use it. But this would be the time. Super standing hot tub, 6 feet apart because they're not gay. But I need to do a purple spittoon hat, and I already have the purple out, so that would be perfect. Because again, I worked on Office last week, and I really want to work on them again on stream. And I got a little bit of footage while I was, like before I started the stream this morning, when I was working on Office. I want to upload another video to Hatch Hunters, but I need to. I like editing it on the computer better. Megan needs a gamble. Bethany took you over by 15 points.
you challenging me?
Let me just spend 10 points to get 25 points behind. And now you want 30. Really? Love, I know it's already 4, so I guess I shouldn't put beef out. But do you want to do like pizza tonight? Because that might be all that we have. Unless we put the beef out and see how. Okay, Hatch Hunter said pizza. So I guess Hatch Hunters chose for you. We moved to Kentucky. My family lives in Kentucky, so we're closer to my family now. Hatch Hunters, do you want to come for pizza? Okay, let's do a gamble. Yeah, we are on Central Time, so we're an hour behind. So it's 4 now for us. Okay, let's see if I lose my 30. Did you already plan on the pizza, or did you already plan on inviting Hatch Hunters? Son of a gun. My money! Okay. Big neck guard goes on top. Pizza, nice. Yeah, I figured tomorrow I'll go run errands for my mom and get the like stuff for that saran wrap game. And I assume I'll go to like Walmart and Dollar Tree so we can get some more food. Well, we don't need a lot because we'll be leaving. But get maybe just some snackies. Don't like this guy's vibes. Let's all be nice. Oh, Hatch Hunters isn't a mod. Hatch Hunters should be a mod, and then I wonder, can you pick other mods? And then it's just a fight. No, you don't have to do that. Don't be
Are the dogs locked outside for me?
Oh no, you can let them in.
Gonna put it on the stream?
No, they'll probably settle down since they've been outside so long. Thank you. Obi's always ready to come in. That's because I spilled water. I take that back. Obi's not always ready to come in. Hi, Bibby. But lately he's been ready to come in because it's cold outside. Daisy's usually the one that wants to come in. I feel like I'm watching a tennis match. Don't eat my noodles. You hear me? Okay, we have a carrot. Chew it up. Hey, get down. This is Obi's. No, Obi.
Go! Lay down!
What up, dog? And
Now go away. Bye. I gave him some carrots. All done. Go away. We don't need another fight on stream. There's already one going on. Bethany said, "Oh, hi, babies." I have my Pedro Pascal bag hanging on my door, and then every time I look over this way, I just see his face. Just a wonderful face to see. As you should. Joey, Bethany is also telling me there's a pillow that these people also sold a pillow with Pedro Pascal's face, and it was like, you can lay your head on me, baby girl, or something. Will that work? Or that should work, right? So if it's not like at the beginning, it does not work. There you go. Thank you. Oh my god. That makes sense. We're already like 4 hours in. Longer than that? I was saying that I turned my audio up on that one, but it still seemed pretty low. Okay. I think we're working again? Yeah. Alright. See you soon, Angel. I guess Allie didn't answer about the Friday the 13th game, but I wonder if she's free for Lethal Company tonight. Tonight. Tell me more Streamlabs. I think if you get the Streamlabs Premium or whatever, where you pay monthly, I think you can name Streamlabs. I'm not sure. Or maybe you can name Chatbot or something. Because there's a whole lot of commands that I don't even know. Like, I saw that you can also, like, give people points. Like, of course I can give people points. And that might be something that I have to turn on. But, like, you guys can give other people points if you wanted. there's the duel. I haven't turned that on yet. That would be pretty funny. Between Hatch Hunters and Joey. They like duel each other. No! I have a knot in my thread. No. And it's like all the way up here at the top. I don't think I can get it out. Oh my gosh. I might try to turn it on just to see. Ultimate Throwdown. This is one of those things that I'm like, I hope you step on a Lego. This is like the seamstress version of that. I hope you get a knot at the end of your
Are you
thread.
challenging me? Maybe.
Alright, we're just gonna have to cut it loose. Or whatever. I'm so confused. Like, are you switching back and forth between it while you're pooping? My muscles needs to know. My nudes are getting cold. I was saying, my nudes are getting cold, like my ramen noodles, but then I inhaled the spicy. And it got chilled.
You cannot pet that dog.
No,
Cannot pet that dog.
no,
Cannot pet that dog.
no, he's
Cannot pet
sleeping.
that dog.
Not the nudes. Okay, let's see. For duel, I turned it on, let's see if it works. Duel. I wonder if I have to do that. I'm gonna try it without the @ sign and see if that works. Oh, accept or deny within 2 minutes. He accepted. Of course. Of course Bethany won. Because So Queen wins them. Good job. Bang bang. Bang bang. Well. Alright, got that one. Good game, good game. Sorry about that. Need more bread. I embroidered a Kirby beanie this morning. I just forgot to soak the butthole. Oh no! Don't do that. Angel's doing a heist. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go big. Because I've lost 2 times. So we're gonna see. Will I lose the heist 3 times in a row? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Go big or go home, and I'm already home. What? Give it to the next person. Now we just need wings. I swear. Oh my gosh, I made it out! Rest in peace, Bethany and Angel. You will be missed. I'm just gonna keep taking. Tell me more streams. Every time that pops up. Thank you, Max. I gotta like space it out more. I'll put some new things in it. I'm gonna go. Watch Hunters, Joey, Angel, Cass, So Queen, May, Once on a Spark, Tia. Nice. the neighbor's rooster. What is the whole thing? Is it sun's going down, big boy? Don't know. Going down, big boy. Oh, I forgot. I gotta still his beak on. I was like, why is it weird? Doesn't have his nose. Oh no. Not 600. No, you know, it's hard to compete with Hatch Hunter's luck. It's just on a different level. It might be because there's like 5 of them. To your 1. Could be. Could be. Maybe can you not? Yes? Yeah, I want to set up the GameCube. Oh, Angels. Rolling. Hatch Hunters for 1,000? Can accept or deny. Yeah, I would like to set up the GameCube. Lots of games. Angel 1! Oh, I didn't realize it says feels good, man. I thought this was the feeling. That's funny. Alright, alright. Interesting, interesting. And here I thought Joey and Hatch Hunters were just gonna duel it out.
On Duel, I don't have a cooldown, so I'm not sure. At least for this, it doesn't say. Yeah, I just can add like minimum amount and maximum amount. But I was thinking of other things I can add to the team. I know there's like the water one. The water. Hydrate. But I know when Nella and Pendragon used to do their stream, they would do like, if you got a whole bunch of points, they would give you like little sketch. And then one of them was like a cursed sketch. Definitely nothing. Does Angel have? Yeah. Angel has like stuff. Oh. Oh no, I'm scared for you guys. Oh, we're making a mistake. Tension is high. What's the Pokemon Snap like announcer guys? Like, audience something. Is it broken? I don't know. Tell me, who won? You spelled it right. You broke it. No one won, it's all a lie. Oh, you're doing it again. Okay. I was like... Catch winners won! All of Angel's hard-earned money. Time to gamble again. I didn't realize it. No!
I believe in you. You will get him back. Alright, now we just gotta break out the hot glue gun. And we'll be done. This took me about 4.5 hours for both of them. So about right. 2 hours a piece. Not to mention cutting time. I'm gonna have to unplug my and this is a gambling at 15 bit screen. Good. Very well good. Good. So that's gonna go on like that. I'm gonna glue it on. Or I will get red points back in 20 minutes. I like your optimism. Okay, while this puzzle is going, let me record for the vlog. Okay, ow, the hospital's gone. But we're streaming, and we have a points battle going on right now. Angel and Joey, or sorry, Angel and Hatch Hunters is fighting for points. They're dueling. And we're almost done with Saki and Riku. We just got a hot glue the little diamonds on. So we've been live for like 4.5 hours. It's going good. Puppies are snoozing. And I'm about to cut out a Splatoon hat to try to sew a little bit more, and then we'll probably be done for the night and go play some games. Okay, go a long time. Catch me. John has one. Oh no, Joey won. Okay. Oh, it's so close. I think 140. Awkward. You're not far behind though. Not far behind.
Please, please don't betray my lord. Oh, okay, number 3.
These plushies are actually going to someone in France. So tomorrow they'll be on their way. And I hope that they make it safely there, because I'm always worried about international borders. Yeah, when you redeem the points, it takes points away. So when you did the cha-ching, it took your 10 points that you had, because you're like spending your points. The way to get more points is like the heist, or just chatting, or dueling, or like the little games. But like redeeming means it's gonna cash in your points and take them away from your account. A little confusing. But that's basically what you spend your points on, if that makes sense. Yeah, watching. I'm not sure if you have to chat or just watching. I thought maybe you had to chat every so often, but maybe not. But I mean, if you were like doing the gamble or whatever, that counts as chatting. So maybe you get more points if you chat. Thanks, Hatch Hunter. Alright, this one is on. So it is done. I could end it now too. I would like to go till 6, I think. And that would give me enough time to get the platoon hat done. And then basically what I have to do tomorrow, get those offers done. Sorry, I touched my hot glue gun. Miss Fluffy. This is what I was telling Tia to do with that thing that she burnt the hole in. Like, take a little pin and, like, fluff the hairs. Love, do you think you'll play Lethal Company with us? Oh, okay, perfect. You're thinking the same thing. I'd be down to try to stream. And it says it's doing good even though I'm streaming right now. That's a plus, surprisingly. Alright, you have to go out of the danger. I think Cass is joining soon. Yay! Okay, then maybe I'll stay live a little longer. At least till 6, because I know that'll be like dinner time, gaming time. Not a touch stare. I don't like looking at it. You guys have to get along. I don't know. Never mind. Just a little. I was like, is there something supposed to be there? Okay, I'm gonna cut some fabric real quick. I'll be as quick as possible. You guys, just look at these beautiful creations that we made today. There you go. And I'll be right back. I'll take my mic. Oops. Kicked my ring light. Alright, because we're gonna cut some circles out of this. Louder. And Splatoon here. Doing purple with dark brown ears, I believe. I will double check on that though. Ow, I stepped on a dog toy. Just a picture of me sitting in the chair. Crumple paper. Crumple, crumple, crumple. Obi's pouting. This book that I'm reading right now, or listening to, it's called The Guardian. I'm pretty sure the dog is going to be the guardian.
And he reminds me of Obi because he's like, the way that they describe him, he's just like a big pouty dog. And like if he doesn't get his way, he just like mopes around.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
And I feel like that's how Obi would be. Or I mean, that's how Obi is. But he's also like, he's very protective of this lady. So basically, I think how the story's gonna go is that her husband died, but before he passed, he got her this big dog. I think it's like a Great Dane or something. And I think this dog is like her guardian and kind of like him reincarnated in as a dog some kind of way. Because the dog like protects her from these like bad men that she like dates, and he like barks at him. Any new guy he like barks at, except for her like best friend, or it was his and her best friend, like her and her husband's best friend. So they're in this kind of like weird, he's been dead for like 4 years, but of course
Can I pet that dog?
the guy best
No.
friend is like,
Can I pet
we
that
couldn't
dog?
possibly date
No.
like for their
Can I pet
friends
that dog?
because that was
No,
my
he's
best
sleeping.
friend and I couldn't do that. But I feel like how the story's gonna go is they're gonna end up dating, and the dog's gonna be the one that like gets them together. That's my prediction. Oh, sorry. I just hit myself with the fabric on the mic. Oh, they will run in a fight. I did invisible. Put Ridley or Daisy up there. I'm afraid if I do that, they're gonna try to fight. Daisy, get in the chair. Come here. Come here. There you go. Okay, sit down. Sit down. Sit. Good girl. Okay, stay there. Stay there. You be center of attention, okay? Almost done. You got the ring light on you and everything. Superstar. She's a superstar. It's just a baby, but she's a superstar. You look so mad. Why are you mad? Just be yourself. There you go.
What up, dog? And, dog? Keeping it real.
This is your acting role debut, baby. It's like sliding out of the chair.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
That's why I put her up there, not Ridley, because Cody would have went after him. I'm a dog with the flaw. A short film like that, yeah, I think it's kind of similar to some other things. I thought there was maybe a movie for this one, but I can't find one. There's a really funny video though of people that did it in I think for like their class, and it's like these teenagers in like probably high school, maybe for their drama class or something, filming a trailer for this book that doesn't have a movie. And the beginning opens up with a picture of Taylor Lautner, Taylor Lautner being the husband that died. And it's like, when her husband passed away 4 years ago, the only thing she had was her good friends and the dog that her husband got before he passed.
In case Hatch singular decides to stream tonight. Be right back. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably get off at earlier than 6, I feel like. Knock my stuff off. So I'll probably just get started on this. And then we can play some games tonight. So the only other thing I need is to cut some brown. The one and only, this is Hatch Hunter's fault. Why did you have to? It runs in my blood. Probably what Thunder sounds like to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me double check. It says with brown, not dark brown. Okay. He knows. He said, Mom, let the child be center of attention and not me.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
I love that the lady's like, no, he's sleeping. Alright. Let's see. See here. No! Oh my gosh, guys, this was almost in my ramen. It was inside the bowl, but didn't get in the juice. It's all Daisy's fault. She almost ruined it. Somebody would have got a Splatoon hat that smelled like ramen. No, I wouldn't have done that. Same place. I would have cut a new one, but that was close. I probably would have just been like, I'm done for tonight. Love, will you help me move this TV eventually? Oh, you will. Yeah, it'll probably take some time. Unfortunately, Angel. So, like, I don't know the best way. I mean, gambling, I do feel like, and throwing a little bit in heist every once in a while. Maybe not this stream. You'll get it back. I believe you. Yeah, good shot to the top out of nowhere. What? Yeah, Joey. But he also had, I think he started with like 500 today or something. No. I'm gonna put stuff. Okay, I gotta cut some little Splatoon. Like 175? Really? I thought it was more than that. Wasn't even top 10. Wow, then yeah, you really shot up. How did you do it? Yes, Santa. Okay, maybe that's what you have to do then. You just have to ask Santa. Just have to be on the nice list, apparently. Love for Xbox Live. That's this. You need that for GTA and Rock Band, right? Like that would be the same thing.
My poop is coming!
That's how I feel right now. I do have to poop. Accurate. One, two, three, four. Oh, GTA PC doesn't require live. So you could play with. Oh, no, you need Xbox Live to talk to them? Is that why? Okay, so. Yeah, when you redeem the sound, it's gonna take away your Duke loot. So you're better off gambling the 10. I mean, I appreciate the sounds. I like hearing them. But you're better off gambling the 10 points instead of spending it on the sound. And then, like, slowly work your way up. we're gonna pin these. The games they play are on Xbox. Okay. Yeah, Fortnite's on a lot of different systems. I think technically it's on pretty much all the systems. And it's cross-platform, which means you can play with other people. It used to be on mobile. I don't even know if it's on mobile anymore, though. I think they closed that. Alright, I am think I'm gonna finish pinning this, and then I'm gonna call the stream right at 5 hours. That's awesome. But we still gotta figure out dinner and play some games, and I have to hit food. So, okay, yeah, they took it off mobile. Nice, nice. Alright, so if anyone wants to do any last minute redeeming or heisting or anything, I'm about to close it out. I'll work on this some more tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you and everyone that tuned in. It means so much to me, and we see you guys next Tuesday. I will have a vlog going up Friday. It'll be, I think, just a studio vlog. And I'll just be talking about what I did this week and maybe some clips of our Christmas shenanigans. I'm not sure. Hey, you got a 99. Nice, look at you. You're starting off with 40 for the next stream. And let's see here, anything else I want to say? I think that's it. I'll see you guys. I might not see you guys next Tuesday because that is the day after Christmas, and I think we will be driving back. So maybe I'll do a Wednesday stream, or I'll see. I'll let you guys know. I'll update you. But thanks so much for watching. Bye!